That's great. Hello everybody, welcome. Today's live stream we are going to be doing GTA V LSPDFR. Go ahead and get loaded up in here. So today we are going to be doing state patrol. We're going to do some highway patrol. We are going to be doing some gang unit. We're going to split it 50-50. And hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully we don't get our character killed. Hopefully we can be pretty successful with some arrests. Maybe do a few traffic stops, answer a few calls. We'll explore a little bit in the expanded for some off-duty as well. So sit back, grab a drink, grab a snack, relax, and enjoy the stream, guys. Hope everyone's had a great week so far. Everyone's had a great weekend. If you guys did anything exciting over the weekend, let me know. We can talk about it. Anybody got anything going on this week? Anything exciting? Anything new? Anybody maybe start a new job? Something new in school? You know, let me know. We can talk about it. Don't be shy. So within LSPDFR, what's your guys' favorite thing to do? Do you guys enjoy being city patrol? Do you guys enjoy doing the gang unit within the city? Maybe detective work, SWAT work, just regular city patrol work, gang unit, you know, things like that. Sheriff, you know, similar things with the sheriff. You know, anybody here like, in particular, a couple of rare ones that you don't see often. Is anybody like to do military police or police around the airport? Maybe around also the boat docks, the shipyard area. If you guys ever do those. Be sure, let me know. We can talk about it. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get loaded up here. And it's going to spawn us in our one apartment. Once we load into expanded, the screen is going to look funny, but we'll respawn in a different apartment. And then, excuse me, from there we will go to the Paleto station. And we will start our highway patrol from Paleto. Or we might go Sandy Shores. Bullet Bill 88. What is up, Bill? Glad to see you join the chat. Shout out to Bill from Jeffrey Gamer's tech support. He was a huge help with me getting this set up and making sure I had some certain files in place, had certain things set up correctly. So shout out to Bill. He was a great help for all that. If you guys haven't already, shoot on over to Jeffrey Gamer's channel. He is also live. Give him a shout out. He is one of the best SLRP streamers I have seen. He's actually the one that got us all into LSPDFR. But yes, he has a great tech support. If you guys go into his channel, stop making weird sounds. If you guys go into his channel, there is a Discord. And you are free to join the Discord and be a part of their great community. They have a lot of great people. So if you guys also like 5M, that's another thing. If you guys are big into 5M, you guys like watching some streams for that stuff, definitely check out #Hell and Jeffrey Gamer, because they do a lot of it. So without further ado, and yes, Bill, you are welcome for the shout out. Always my guy. So we're going to go ahead and go on foot. We're going to spawn up one of our other vehicles. So we'll go ahead and do this a little bit more the fun way. We're going to hop into one of my personal favorites. We're going to be running the 2021 Camaro to get to the station. Also want to give a shout out to emergency distributors for the vehicle packs. We are going to be running, I have a few of his packs, along with a shout out to Ripple as well for his car packs. So we got a couple of emergency distributor stuff in here. We got some FBI vehicles, we have sheriff vehicles, we got some police cars, coroner van, police transport van, ambulance, fire truck, and park ranger. So just about anything. Oh, also animal control. We did get a custom animal control vehicle as well. All ELS and most of all their files contain super fixes. So if you guys ever have spawn issues, glitching, things like that with them, you know, seeing parts of a car show up before you see the entire vehicle, make sure you use their super fixes. Clicking noise in my background. I do have a fan running in my background. It's a bit toasty in my room. Yeah, that might just be the fan. Also, some clicking your... maybe my controller. In-game, some of the menus, if you walk up to these, is it that click? Like the interaction click? Is that what you were hearing? Because I'm not sure if it was the interaction click or if it was my controller. The D-pad on this controller is really loud for some reason. I hope there's no other clicking in my game because I don't hear it. No, it wasn't that? Huh. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure because I don't hear it. You typing on the keyboard, sir, is not helping me listen for that. Well, let's see. I don't hear... Huh, it sounded like a woodpecker against a tree. It happened when you're out. Oh, you know what? It might have been something outside. Honestly, it could have been something outside. I'm not entirely sure. I actually did not notice. Thank you for pointing that out. If I hear that again, I will look into it. Personally, I did not hear it. That's kind of funny. I had a random click sound. Okay. Oop. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong key. That's why.
Need a unit to respond for a medical emergency. I'll try to get EMS en route as well. On Popular Street.
That's a bit too far. We're not even finished setting up our guy yet. Alright, so we clocked in. Let's go ahead and we'll double check our stats here real quick. Alright, a little thirsty, a little hungry. Let's go ahead and hop into our inventory here. You know, grab some chips. Grab a energy drink. There we go. Should have some better stats. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the weapon locker. We'll grab the patrol setup. Alright. And for the particular state car we are running, we are going to be pulling out an old classic. That's if I remember where it's at. That's strange. I can't seem to find police 4. Okay, so we'll just can I exit? No, I can't exit that way. Okay, so we'll just go outside. We'll spawn the car up through the menu since I can't seem to find it in that menu. Not sure why expanded's a little weird like that. No worries. Yes, I do have Blue Line's dispatch. I did go ahead and pay for that one because that was so worth it. That is one of the best dispatches mods I've ever seen and used. Not to mention the realism is awesome. Alright. So, let's go ahead. Stop using the controller. Okay, we'll grab.
We have an officer requesting backup on Great Ocean Highway.
Ooh, fun stuff. Go ahead and attach ourselves to that. Did that attach us to it? No. Okay, looks like we missed out. Okay, I don't know what these components are, so I'm not going to touch that. It's usually easier in a garage when you can see what it does. Okay, so alright, and let's go grab some body armor. And shout out to Criminal Justice for teaching the trick of the Corona lights that really spice up how the lights work, especially headlights and taillights. And then we are going to go out and start our basic patrol. Love the car, thank you, man. So it was kind of hard to find the right one. I do have a second pack. I'm going to mess around with a little bit of the handling ID. One of the SUVs in that particular pack handles kind of funny. So dispatch 4 Delta.
4 Delta 20.
Yes, I had to throw a little 420 pun in there. Can't go wrong with that. Dispatch, show me 1041, 108.
Copy 4 Delta 20. Showing you 1041. Have a safe patrol.
Wasn't fast enough to turn around to catch him. Okay, we'll let the guy go. I was gonna try and catch him for it, but wasn't fast enough. So Corona lights, CJ taught me that one. So when you go Control P, it'll pull up the menu in the bottom right. If you hold left Alt and go with the numbers 1 through 5, you can set it to up to 30, and it'll change all your lights. Well, it'll change what the Corona affects. But yeah, left Alt and then 1 through 5, and then you can set the numbers to your personal preference. I personally set mine all the way up to 30 for all of them. Try and catch up to this van real quick. Ooh, oh, yeah, brake check's not funny, guy. You are welcome, sir. Alright, let me pull off my... There we go, get that taken down. Dispatch 4 Delta, show me on a traffic stop.
Copy, 4 Delta 20. Copy, got you on scene, updating CAD, thank you.
Dispatch, give me a 1028 on a 09 Yankee Victor November 136.
Copy.
Okay, dispatch. We're gonna play the didn't catch it game. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and do it the easy way. Dispatch requesting 1028.
Copy.
Why is it not giving me a plate check? Dispatch requesting plate check.
Copy, standby. I'll get you a plate return. 09er Yankee Victor November 136. Returning as expired.
Alright, we got expired driver's license. Well, let's go have a little chat. We also have riskier traffic stops installed and deadly weapons, so combat's going to be really interesting if we ever have to encounter. Good evening, sir. How you doing? Do you know why I pulled you over? Because I'm on a power trip and need validation. No, that's not the case. Sir, I pulled you over because you have an expired driver's license. Can I see some ID? Alright. Go ahead and get the documents from
Let's see
him.
some ID, huh?
We also have NPCI.
Thanks.
Helps out a little bit with talking with the NPCs. I rather like it. It's kind of interesting. Still getting used to it. I don't use it a whole lot. It's a bit new to me. Kind of like Move That Ped. I recently put that in as well. It'll turn your microphone into a megaphone with inside the vehicle, and you can clear people in traffic. We'll try that one out later as well. Okay, so I didn't pay any attention to what he gave me. Wow, that license is expired by way back. Okay. Alright. Sit tight and wait here for me, sir. Oh no, we didn't set the laptop up. I'm an idiot. Haha. Okay. I could have swore I had the laptop set for this. So, alright, well. That ain't no problem. Turn you around a little bit there. What I'm looking for is, there we go. Spin this baby around a bit. I apologize for having to set the laptop up in the middle of this. I could have swore I had it done earlier. We'll just take you down just a little bit there. Okay, let's get our new view here. Okay. Go there. Alright, that works. We'll be happy with that right there. That perfect. But as good as we're gonna get it with that. Alright, so let's go ahead. Alrighty, sounds good, Bill. I will catch you back here in the chat in just a little while. Just gotta check the notebook real quick for my keys. I hope my keys are... Okay, so my hotkey for the computer seems to be... I might have made a mistake. No worries. Okay, so Leah Song. Expired driver's license. No gun permit. He's not wanted. Not on parole. So, with an expired license, technically we can't let him drive. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him a ticket for expired license, and then we are going to temporarily detain him, tow his vehicle, and have him a cab called to take him home, because he cannot legally drive the vehicle himself, and unlike real life we can't call a friend for him, so I have to have the vehicle towed. So we're gonna go ahead, driving with expired license. Where do you think you're going, sir? Where is he going? Where? I didn't cancel the traffic stop, sir. Where do you think you're taking off to? Where are you? Why are you running off? What in the world are you doing? Come here. I'm gonna use the grappler and put a stop to you. Come here. Come on. Pull back over. You know what? I'll just let you keep the car since you are being a very big hassle in the beginning of shift. Will you please pull over? So I can give you a ticket. Why are you just driving? Okay, you know what? I don't think he's gonna... Pull over. Alright. Alright, so since you wanted to do that, come here. Input foot and right. No, sadly I don't know what key that is. Alright. Go on.
Bye.
Have a nice day. Dispatch, show me 1041, 108.
Copy 4, Delta 20. Copy 1041, unavailable for calls.
Got a bit of a traffic jam here with some sirens going on. Let's go see what's going on up here. Oh, we got a car accident. Oh, I'm not too worried about that Supra. I'm actually more worried. Yeah, okay, this is an issue. Yep. Okay. Okay, yep, everybody stop right there.
Need a unit
Dispatch
to respond
requesting
for a
traffic
medical
stop.
emergency. I'll try to get EMS en route as well on Sonora Freeway.
Look, dispatch, don't be a pain in my butt. Excuse me, sir, what in the hell are you doing? Alright.
Go away.
Step out of the vehicle. Okay, since you wanted to ram my vehicle, guess who's going to jail now?
Hold here!
Get out of the car. No, I didn't want to open the door. Why does it keep opening the... No, get out of the car. Let me deal with the suspect. As I'm trying to deal with a traffic incident.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? Oh my lord. I don't know what's going on. Why is this being... Okay, you know what? I got an alternative to this. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's weird. Alright, get me out of the passenger seat. We're just gonna let all that go and ignore that ever happened. Look at my door. You put one heck of a dent in my door. Alright, well, let's go troll this side. Go ahead and turn the ALPR back on. Actually, I'm going to turn that off. We're going to go ahead and... Excuse me. Oh, my voice is so scratchy.
Frank 11, need an extra unit here.
Officer needs backup. On Procopio Promenade.
Dispatch 4 Delta, show me en route.
Copy 4 Delta 20.
Taking 246.
Oh, we spun out. Dispatch, show me in pursuit.
We're proceeding northbound and 1050 dispatch. Traffic collision.
1050.
Alright, we're going to deploy the grappler and we're going to make this chase come to a very quick halt.
Heading southbound. On Procopio Promenade.
I don't think so, sir.
We got you now. Ain't no escape.
Okay, you know what?
Where you
Taser,
think you're going? Put that thing away.
get down. Dispatch 2 escaping on foot.
Heading westbound direction on Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, I missed. Come here. Stay down. Do not fucking move.
Heading westbound direction on Great Ocean Highway.
Stay on the ground. Oh god, Motor Kitty. No, no!
Dispatch copies, I have you clear. 1745.
Oh man, okay. Shout out to Jeffrey Gamer for the classic, what used to happen in his stream a lot. The Motor Kitty. Oh no. Rage crashed. Okay. Alright, we do have the every now and then crash. No issue. It happens from time to time. Crashing in my game is pretty rare, to be honest, but it does happen every once in a while. It could possibly be because I do have simple control and it is outdated still. By the way, that's in progress to be updated, so please be patient, and sometime here in the future simple control will be updated. It is in the works. But yes, I am using the most current version of it, which is still outdated. So we may encounter some slight issues every once in a while. So let's go ahead and we're loading back in right now. Shouldn't be just a couple minutes at most. And if you guys haven't already, shout out to Bill for the skip intro and legal, I think is what it was called. Once you put it in your ASI, it takes away the whole police lights, all the legal information, the chick on the beach, and it puts you straight into the main menu where you saw it put me. So awesome mod, a definite must-have, especially for those of us who hate waiting for about 10 minutes for our game to load. This cuts it down to like barely 5. Like from the moment you click rage to the moment you start playing. It is absolutely awesome. Alright, brought us to the prison this time. Alright, let's go ahead and force duty. We'll load back into expanded. It'll put us back in our apartment. We'll just teleport from there back to the police station. Alright. So we'll go ahead, go to the map here, and you know what, we'll start our state patrol from Sandy this time. So we'll go to Sandy Shores, and we'll do our patrol from Sandy. Let's go ahead. We'll just go ahead and toss the uniform on ahead of time. Okay, clock in. Okay. Let's go grab our weapons from the locker. Since we did put, let's see, I know I put those back to normal. You know what, now that I think about it, I think I think the expanded just doesn't. It naturally just does not put 4. Which is interesting. Because technically 4 is a state vehicle or unmarked by vanilla. That's where the Crown Vic is located. So. We'll just go ahead and we'll do it the old-fashioned way through the menu. No worries with that. Okay. Oops. Actually, we still need something in there. And if you guys ever use this pack and you ever run into the issue like you kind of see on my screen, the light bar was black and the lights won't actually show up, just go to the window tint, and if it's on anything you can see the light bar is black. If you just go to stock or none, it'll fix it. So a little quick tip for you guys on that one. Hey, Bill's back. So you didn't miss much, Bill. We did get a call for some escaped convicts, and then as we were detaining the very last one, we got attacked by a mountain lion and got killed. And then I had a game crash. So we just now got loaded back up into it, and we're getting... The clicking is back. I don't hear any clicking. I really hope that's not the stream itself with like an audio issue. No, my hands are right here. I'm not touching anything. Okay. Let's just pull forward here a little bit. Let's grab our armor. Alright, let's go ahead and get back in. We'll get our grappler reattached, reset the Coronas. We got our grappler back. That's not the key I was looking for. Alright, we'll set the Ronas real quick. What did I hit? What is... Ah, I found a new key for lights. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's stop pressing random keys. I am using a headset, that way all volume goes to my ears instead of through the big Bluetooth speaker behind my monitor. If I let it go through my soundbar behind the monitor, you guys won't hear me. And actually the only thing you would hear would be the car. This is an old headset. I probably could use a new headset. Yes, I am clicking on the keyboard at the moment right beside the microphone. I apologize. So, we do have a separate mic. So,
all units need you to respond to a shot spotter reported in the area in Sandy Shores. All available units respond. Running code 3.
Did that attach us? Let me yes, I'm gonna say attach me to that. Oh, seatbelt. Let's go ahead, we'll get code 3. Let's grab our SWAT unit.
Received, I'll route them your way.
And some air SWAT
on
backup.
Mountain View Drive.
Alright.
Yeah, take on. That's gonna be 419. He's en route.
10-4, sir, thank you.
Oh shit. Alright, let's we'll take cover right here. Dispatch, shots fired. Come on.
Copy, I'll send a unit
Hurry
your
up,
way.
hurry up, grab it, hurry up,
Any
faster,
unit available?
faster.
On
Jesus.
Panorama Drive.
Firing at 522. Myself and 514 and 10 a.m.
Over.
Sorry, 5-6, Century 3.
856, 10-4.
Oh, what the heck? Why am I getting shot up by my own two cops? We should probably turn that off. Hey, what are you shooting me for? Don't fucking shoot me. You're now a dead cop because officers don't shoot other officers. How dare you shoot me? Oh no, we crashed again. What crashed this time? Was it LSPDFR or did we lose simple control? What just happened? Okay, okay, so something just crashed, and I don't believe it was LSPDFR. What just crashed? Okay, so not sure why that. LSPDFR itself crashed. That's a first. Huh, I never had LSPDFR itself crash on me. Did I maybe call too many units? Possibly. It could be. Not sure why it's. This is the second time it's crashed in less than an hour. Except for this time it was LSPDFR itself. Huh. That's interesting.
I'll kill you.
Okay, let's go ahead and we'll finish this guy off here and drop the gun. Drop the gun or I'll shoot. Is he behind the fence? There's nobody back there. Those guys are dead. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go ahead and reload everything. Thank God that was not a game crash. I would definitely appreciate it because I'm not sure why it randomly does it. I probably should take out simple control. I know that would probably help. But otherwise, I'm not entirely sure what caused it. So let's see if we can get everything loaded back up normally. Okay, vehicle lock, that's actually set to false. I don't know why that said that. It's a bit strange it said that that's set to true when I set that to false. Okay. So, we are all reloaded. I don't know why that red dot's still there. %, simple. Okay. So if that's causing all my crashes, then okay, so we got a quick fix. Alright, so Bill has given me a quick fix. So we will go without gasoline and that kind of stuff for now. I'll find some alternatives in the future. So just super quick, we are going to go into our directory and pull out the simple control files, which I believe there should be 3. Simple control, actually there's 2. Okay, simple control is gone. No more simple control. Okay, so let's go ahead. So we remove simple control and we are loading right back in. So, yes, okay, good reminder. I almost loaded back without that. Let's double check. You guys are going to see the imagine screen because it's a game capture. Just want to let you guys know before anybody thinks something's up. Let me go to, where did I stick vehicle lock? Automatic proximity lock is set false. Okay, we're just gonna, oops, retype false and resave it. Okay, so we should be straight for vehicle lock. I think it's funny how it says it conflicts with custom pullover, because custom pullover is on a completely different key setup. Maybe it interferes with the functionality, I'm not sure. Alright, so we're loading back in now. Just going through the Rockstar launcher pages the second. All right. So I do not have automatic siren cutout, and I am using which is police enhancements. I prefer the cutout on the police enhancements. Which is police enhancements is another definite mod that people should use. I do recommend people use which is police enhancements. It adds a lot of great features, such as fellow cops honking at you with a siren as they drive by, kind of like a hello. It helps out with the pit maneuvers. Automatic siren cutout. It does, that's also why you all saw before the suspects were tripping when they were running from us. I do have that enabled as well. I used enhanced a little bit before, but we're currently using expanded. So the difference between enhanced and expanded was Because Enhanced doesn't have buying houses and cars. Expanded got updated last week? I think last week Expanded was updated. Enhanced, I don't know if that's updated or not. I haven't looked. Enhanced might not be updated yet. Skip. Yes, I did mention the skip intro. Skip intro. The skip. Yeah, I can't speak. Skip intro. And the legal pages is another, yes, definite must-have. That is a definite must-have. That needs batteries. Forgot to change the batteries in that controller behind me. I appreciate that. Thank you. In IRL, I am a really chill, friendly person. I try my best to respond to chat. Sometimes I do get caught up in the game and I won't notice some chats. But I'm trying to work on paying more attention to chat and interacting with all the viewers. So, I mean, the channel got started about a month ago. I'd say I've only been doing this for about a month, so I still got a lot to learn. Got a lot to still figure out. I still mess with the overlays from time to time to get those right. It actually took me a little while to set up this overlay. My favorite part is when you switch in between the screens. For example, I love the cop cars that shoot back and forth every time you go to do a screen transition. I actually spent about 2 hours looking for this overlay. I like to try and customize it to where it fits the game and what I do. You know, I do have the Police Simulator game. Recommendations. I don't recall asking for recommendations of. Are you sure it wasn't Police Menu I was talking about? Because I did figure out the computer thing. Particular vehicles, it's a little bit more of a pain to set that computer up than others, particularly SUVs. It seems that computer works a lot easier in cars. I had a particular. Oh, and channel description. What did I say in my channel description? I haven't read this description in so long. With that one, that was a... So, if you guys want to see me play other games other than GTA 5, I also do World of Tanks. I can do Fallout 4, Skyrim, some personal favorites. I can also do, I have to reinstall it, but I can do Hogwarts Legacy. I do have the new Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite Resistance. That's a pretty fun game. I can also do some Forza Horizon 5 if people wish. I can install Water Warships. I do have an account with it. I haven't played it in a while. But yes, Water Warships is on my list along with the Water Tanks. So I do have Water Tanks. Water Warships is going to be downloaded next. I'm going to go through what games I have installed and remove the ones I don't play. And put ones in to make content with. I did do one for Dying Light, the zombie survival game. I got 1 and 2 for that. Some point I'll get Black Ops 6. Try to maybe hop in a game with Jeffrey on that whenever I can get my hands on a copy. But yeah, Water Warships is a definite. I don't have Roblox. You know, honestly, I haven't... Roblox is kind of fun. Hey, Minecraft is still fun. I mean, I know a lot of people hate on Roblox. A lot of people hate on Minecraft. They make fun of the YouTubers and Discord people for it. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's a pretty fun game. And it's really interactive, you know, with people. So, Roblox is definitely on the list. We'll be looking into getting that. Holy shit, this is taking forever to load. I just realized this is still on the same loading screen. Okay. We're gonna... I don't know what exactly you're doing here, computer. I'm not sure why that's taking a year and a day. Let's go ahead and close out of that. And launch that back. Launch you again. We're gonna let Rockstar do its thing and load us back in. I don't know. I don't think it's just GTA being slow. I think my computer's just being a pain in my butt right now. GTA is being a pain in... Listen here. Stop being a pain in my butt, computer. The clicking stopped. Yeah, that clicking might be something to do with my audio. Yeah, it's... I'll be honest, this headset I'm using is like 6 years old. Or more. I've had this headset for a long time. Okay. Yeah, I unplugged my headphones and plugged them back in. I might have to check the connection in the back of the computer. It is plugged in through a mic and headphone splitter. Did I say spitter? I meant to say splitter. Yeah, it's probably the headset. I might have another headset. Somewhere. Okay, I don't know where my other headset went. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where my other headset went. I do have another one somewhere now that I actually think about it. I have no idea where I put it though. Then again, it might help to turn down the sensitivity on this mic too. I turned it up a bit so I didn't have to sit right on top of my desk. We got 2 more viewers. Nice. Welcome everybody who has joined. Don't be shy, say hello in the chat. I do have a charger. So in the state police pack that you've seen, there is a charger. I do not currently have it installed. But there is a charger. We do have a charger for the regular police. And I believe I think I have one for sheriff too. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the sheriff charger is in. Wrong part. The state patrol one I did not put in, but now that you mention it, that's gonna get tossed in too. I actually completely forgot to put that vehicle in. Thank you for that reminder, Bill, about the charger. I will be adding that to this. I'll probably just toss the charger in the one of the police old packs. Police old slots. Yes, custom pullover is when you can have them mimic you, follow you, or go to a point that you pick. That is exactly what custom pullover is. You are correct. I only use it when the AI decides they're going to be dumb and pull over in a really bad spot or just stop in the middle of the street. I think I've only had to use the custom pullover, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna skip out of the locker in the back since we pick out the uniform from EUP. Alright, let's grab our patrol gun, or excuse me, weapons. Okay. And back up. Run, 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 run. Run, Forrest, run. Have a nice day, sir. By the way, you should get those needle marks looked at.
Can I get a unit to respond to an unknown disturbance? I'll update CAD with more info.
Yeah, it's in Rockford Hills.
Units respond code 3.
So this is one of the chargers. This is the charger from the Sheriff Pack. This is a very nice charger. I do like the carbon fiber hood, roof, and trunk. And the ELS on this one is absolutely awesome. ELS is dope on this car. So yes, we will definitely be putting in the charger. Maybe this stream if I can do it fast enough, or I'll do it next stream. But yes, the charger is a definite. I don't know why I didn't put that in to start with. I guess I was a bit more occupied on trying to get the Crown Vic and the Tahoe. Oop, that is way too far. But I do love myself a good old Crown Vic. Very classic. Okay, let's go ahead and hit. Alright, let's see. Engine, brakes, transmission, suspension, turbo, just because we want the speed. Tire smoke, and definitely bulletproof tires. That is... yes. Okay. Okay, there's that, and try to do this as fast as I can to get us back out on the street. I apologize for the clicking. Just gonna put the mic over here. Maybe it won't pick it up as much. Okay, Corona's set. Okay, last but not least. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright. Give me that armor vest. You know, they say these vests are bulletproof, but GTA says otherwise. Dispatch 4 Delta.
4 Delta 20.
Dispatch, show me 1041, 108.
Copy 4 Delta 20. Thank you. Gonna mark you down as available.
Oh, we can still use the seatbelt mod. Take a quick look around town. Oh good, you guys get to see the animal control vehicle I put in. It replaces the Rebel 2. Come here, little buddy. So there's... And this vehicle does come in 2 variants. There is a white variant. Personally, I like the blue one. It is ELS as well. And you guys here later on will be able to see the ambulance, maybe the fire truck. I might just spawn it to show you. Okay, I'm just gonna skip around you, bud. Take ourselves out to the highway. Expired registration. Okay, let's let him get to the intersection and then we'll light him up.
Damn.
Don't you dare run. You better pull over. Believe me, you don't want to run from me.
Go to my barbecue tomorrow.
Dispatch 4 Delta.
4 Delta 20.
Did Streamlabs really just take away all of your chats? Bad Streamlabs. What in the world? Why did Streamlabs delete all your chats? That's never happened before. Please refrain sending... He didn't send any long messages though. All of Bill's messages were short. I don't even have that set up for that. I think I need to go back in and double check that. I think you're right, because... Huh. Okay. Let's... Wow, it deleted every single message too. Okay. Yeah, let's minimize that. Let me go to the dashboard here. Pull up the dashboard and... Okay. Ah, here we go. The paragraph protection was turned on. Okay, we're just going to turn that stuff off. Okay. So there's that. Okay, so you should no longer have the issue with Streamlabs deleting your messages now. That should... Getting rid of the turning off the paragraph security thing should fix that. Since those are the only kinds of options I found. So you should be good to go now. So hopefully no more issues with that. Bad Streamlabs. Streamlabs, you're making my chat look bad. Alright. Dispatch requesting a plate check on 810 Echo. Ah, crap, I already screwed that up.
Suspect license plate
81
Okay,
Oscar
I gave
Echo,
enough.
Quebec 037. Returning
Quebec,
as
that's what it was.
expired.
Okay, I didn't know what the Q stood for. I'm still learning the military alphabet with the NATO plates from Blue Line Dispatch. Okay, so he has expired registration and expired insurance. Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
Copy 4 Delta 20. Showing you on scene, please reference CAD 6578.
Good evening, sir. Seems to be nervous and sweating. Okay, this traffic stop's gonna get interesting. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? You do? Would you like to give me your answer? Well, how about you give it your best guess? Why do you think I pulled you over? Okay, so it's not gonna pick up that question. So, can I see your ID, sir? Okay, let's go ahead and get the rest of the documents from him as well. Okay, you have a valid license. But looks like, wow, your insurance. Insurance is only just a few months. Registration, on the other hand, that's a bit longer. All right, well, let's ask you some questions. Oh. Let's try to ask some of these questions through the NPCI and we'll see if they work. Did you know your vehicle registration has expired? Mm-hmm. Do you know your vehicle insurance has expired? Maybe they didn't catch it with that key. Did you know your vehicle insurance is expired? It does. It does. Your license is good, but you have expired registration and expired insurance. No clue? Okay, that's not a problem. You did? Oh, okay. Any reason? Yeah. Can't speak right now. Any reason why you're nervous and sweating? Okay. Yeah, he seems a little nervous, a little sweating. So since he's been a little nervous and all, let's ask him a couple more questions. I got 2 more to ask him before we go back to the vehicle. Sir, have you been drinking? Oh, you have? Oh, that was the wrong answer. Sir, have you done any drugs recently? Have you done any drugs recently? Helps to calm the nerves. Alright. Go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me.
Hold here!
Alright, let's go ahead and walk you back to the back. We're going to give you a field sobriety test. Come over here with me, sir. Let's go. You know what? We'll just use this small space. I'm going to have you stand. If I can get my character to stand right. You know what? If I can get him to stand correctly. I want to put you kind of at the end here. There we go. Alright, now. I'm going to give you a field sobriety test. Sir, I'm going to give you a field sobriety test. I need you to follow my finger and do not move your head. Okay, he uses the pencil. Okay. He passed that. Good. Alright, so let's do a one-legged stand. Alright. You have passed the... Is that the only ones we can do? Yeah, I don't want to make him do walk and turn just because he's probably going to get stuck on that little piece of roof there behind him. So you passed the sobriety test, so... But you did, so yeah. Alright, well, you passed as being sober. I could swab you. I could give you a breathalyzer. But I'm going to be nice and let it slide with passing the sobriety test. So. Alright, sir, just go ahead and wait right here for me.
I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking at a dirty piece of shit.
So you... Is that the only guy next to me right now? I just want to make sure you're the one saying that. I was going to give you a minor ticket and be nice, but since you called me a piece of shit, I'm going to give you the full extent of the tickets that I can. And your vehicle's getting towed now. Yeah, he's on parole. That's good to know. Okay, so we're gonna give you expired registration. Okay, there is a lot of stuff in here, so we are gonna search. Okay, how about insurance? Okay, so we can't exactly give him a ticket for the insurance. That's okay. Why no insurance? Is that because the insurance is a higher offense? Like, I thought insurance was a ticket. Huh. I thought insurance was a ticket. Can you not give a ticket for insurance? Even, okay. Okay, well, The Bandit Trans Am. Oh, really? So you're telling me I can be smoking the Bandit in GTA 5? Now that sounds like fun. That definitely sounds like fun. You can't go wrong with smoking the Bandit. Get the classic cop car, get somebody with a rig. You have the trio right there. You have a lot of fun with that. I like that idea. Yes, you gotta have the exact replicas with the truck and the trailer too, yes. Alright, so we're gonna give this guy a ticket for expired registration. I don't see a charge for expired insurance or anything like that. So look up expired. We got license, registration, and CDL. Okay, fair enough. We'll let the insurance slide. Maybe. Not really. He's getting his car towed. He's getting the car towed. Crap. Okay. So. Alright, sir. I am going to you get to have a taxi because your car has no insurance and it is being towed. Dispatch 4 Delta.
4 Delta 20.
Dispatch requesting a tow truck.
I'll notify the nearest tow yard. I'll see if they can get a flatbed.
On Panorama Drive.
Look here, cab driver. That was a bit much, but okay. Oh yes, this car also has really nice bright white light takedowns on the front of the light bar. We do have a spotlight mod installed as well, but unfortunately, as we can see, there's no actual spotlight. We can still use it, don't get me wrong. As long as you hit I, it does spawn pretty well. So yes, we still have a working spotlight. So, sit here for the tow truck. Hey, I forgot to change something in the I&I file for the flatbed. Okay. Yes, just ignore the fact that I screwed up the tow truck on that one. Bill did get me set up for the tow trucks correctly. I did add another one as extra. I tried to double it up on the ones that spawn. So doubling them up was probably not a good idea since I wanted to have the CXT flatbed that Bill helped me install. That's what I was hoping was going to show up right now. So we'll look into that later. Probably before we get into the gang unit. So gang unit is going to take place in the city. We are going to be in Bill and I's favorite spot in Davis. We are going to be running an unmarked Charger for the vehicle. I do have a Tahoe as well, but I took it out temporarily. It'll get placed back, don't worry. But we will be running a Charger for our gang unit. A beautiful actual gang unit Charger to be exact, so we'll have all the goodies. So let's go ahead and head down towards Polito. Turn off ALPR. We're gonna sit down here. We're gonna run a little bit of radar. I'm just gonna squeeze around you, sir. Thank you. Actually, before we do that, I forgot. I'm still getting used to using Expanded and having to eat and drink food and drinks for my health. Dispatch, show me 10-7.
Copy 4 Delta 20.
We're gonna go ahead and pull over here at the restaurant. Fix my headlights there. And we're gonna get a bite to eat. Go ahead and lock up our baby. Look here, vehicle lock. It is set to false. Stop being weird. Oh wait, I was gonna say, where's the door to eat food? Alright, so it might take a second for some of these restaurants because I have not gone in all of them yet.
Hey.
How's it going, sir? I want some food, man. I am hungry. What do you got? Alright. Some I don't know how to say that. Zeshan chicken? I don't know how to say that. So we'll grab one of those. And we'll get some good old orange tang. Alright. Go ahead and pay the man.
Thanks. Come back soon.
Alright. We are no longer hungry. Let's go ahead and step out. Alright, so while we're out of service, let's try... I want to try something. Let's see. Let's have a stogie, shall we? Oh, okay, it doesn't actually show a smoking animation. Yes, it does. Never mind. Huh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, our health is seeming a bit low, which is okay. We'll just go ahead and hit the replenish here. Okay. The hell just happened? That was set to off. Not sure why that changed. That was strange. What the? No. What the hell? I just turned all that shit off. I don't know why that keeps doing that. No. Oh, for the love of Christ. For the love of God. Goddamn radio. Curse you, radio. Okay, it's locked to the off. Do not, for any frickin' reason, just keep saying locked even though the vehicle's unlocked. That's funny. Okay, so we're probably going to take vehicle lock out. That was just a personal preference mod that I put in. Yeah, so we're good there. Alright. Oh, and hit nya and go to nya, and then all of a sudden we got a computer. Why is my computer screen showing a menu? Okay, well, we can leave that as a menu because it takes away the really bright screen inside the car at night. Okay, so... Ooh, street races are out and about. That's also another personal mod I added for off-duty. You can't win the race or win money from it, but it is pretty fun just to go around with some custom cars and just, you know, race around the map a little bit from time to time. I have not tried to stop one of them for a traffic stop though. Don't know if that would work. That was the original idea when I had put it in, so maybe we'll try it later. We're gonna go ahead and head on over here, and we're gonna set up some radar down by the highway. sure that's off. Now that I sit here and look at this guy, I could get you for not wearing a helmet. But then again, in real life, I do the same stuff, so I kind of contradict myself on that one. Honestly, I don't really try to stop people on ATVs and stuff for not wearing a helmet because vanilla, they never do, so there's really just no point. You know what? Let's turn around here real quick. We're gonna head down to the left side. I see a nice little spot over there. Should be an opening right up here. We're just gonna kind of gently push these cones out of the way. Go over there. Oh crap, we got stuck on it. That didn't work out like I wanted it to. Hold on. Well, that doesn't actually push anything. Okay. As long as the cones are mostly out of our way. I'm just gonna kinda... We're gonna mainly focus on what's on our right side. Speed limit is 70 here, so we'll set it for, excuse me, I set it for 75. We're going to set it for 85. Did you install the Smokey and the Bandit car and try it out yet, Bill? Super quick. I want to check one thing. I just want to double check my chat, make sure we're still live with chat. Okay, good. Okay, just make sure my chat wasn't lagging out. Nice, nice. Oh, it does come with a nice Gold Eagle emblem. Whoa. Go blackout here. Expired insurance on an Elegy. Oh, Mr. Elegy. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to bump you. Hey, I signaled you to pull over. Why is he not pulling over? Did I not get the button right? Alright, you sir, stop trying to... Ah, shit. The game lagged, that's why. What happened? Oh, shit. Okay, so we had a rage crash. I don't know why the hell that happens from time to time. Alright, well since it crashed and it brought us back out to our main, this is an opportunity to go ahead we're gonna toss in the state patrol charger, or the state police charger for Bill, and we're gonna run the charger. It is a 2018 Charger. And we are going to be sticking this car let's see. We will put you in, we'll use our police old slots. So we'll put the Charger, oh, I believe we're going to put you, yeah, I'm going to toss it into Auto Helper here in a second. It's possible for a mod. I don't recall having anything outdated though. I might take the Street Racer one out. Police Old 2. Was Police Old 2 was the car, right? Or was that Police Old 1? I forget. I forget what I did. What did I put that as? I think I actually set up the meta with... Did I put the superfix in the meta? Oh, the superfix is still in the meta. Sweet. Okay. So I got Police Old 1 slot. So Police Old 2 is for the SUV. Okay, so we're gonna put. Okay, so I got Police Old 1 currently set up for. Crap, I can find Police Old 1. There it is. So I do have Police Old 1 set up for a car. Okay, we're just going to go to the audio name hash real quick. And we're going to change that to sound appropriate. And that is all we're doing for the meta. So now I'm just going to go ahead and toss the vehicle in. Toss in the ELS. And we should be and I'll do the Auto Helper here too, just to double check before we go back in. Because I really don't want it to crash anymore while we're on stream. Okay. So we got the Charger for the state pack, and we are gonna grab, last but not least, was it this Tahoe? I don't think that was the right Tahoe. Where did I put it? Okay, we got the right one. Okay, there we go. Let's grab the ELS file. We're going to put the Tahoe in Police Old 2. Oops. Okay. Alright. So now we got the Tahoe Tahoe installed. Perfect. Okay, so there's our Tahoe and our state charger. That's a nice looking charger. You're gonna like the Charger, Bill. That's a nice looking car. And even though I put the Tahoe in as for a gang vehicle, we are still going to be using the gang unit Charger unmarked for our gang patrol here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and hop over to the auto helper here. And if you guys didn't know, when you join Jeffrey Gamer's Discord and you get the rules and you check out the rules, please read the rules first. And get the roles first, or excuse me, read the rules first, get the role second. And then they have an auto helper which you can put in your logs. And it'll tell you what's up to date, what's not, what's outdated, what's causing issues. If you're missing a file in particular, things like that. It's a super great tool. Okay, it didn't take. What in the world? There it goes. Finally. Okay, let's see what's going on here. It says I'm missing a file. naudio.winmm. Now why does that keep saying I'm missing that when I've installed it multiple times and it still says it's missing? Okay, well that seems to be unfortunate. That is probably why we're having issues. naudio.winmm. Yeah, I have... okay. So that's a little strange. How can I be missing a file that's currently installed? Huh. Well, that is a bit unfortunate. So where exactly does the naudio.winmm file go? Because I have one in scripts and I have one in the main directory. And last time I checked, it is the newest version. Hey Bill, quick question. I got the naudio.winmm file. It says it's missing. I do have one right here in my directory with the rest of the naudio files. I put one in scripts, which I thought was supposed to be there, but it didn't seem to make a difference. It says I'm missing my naudio.winmm file, which comes along with Move That Ped and Seatbelt by Faya, which I don't believe I have Faya's mod installed. I do have Move That Ped installed. I have it in the directory. I put it in scripts, which doesn't seem to make a difference. Is it maybe supposed to be in the plugins file? because I'm not sure if it's supposed to be in plugins or not. I don't have any files like that in my plugins folder. I thought that was supposed to be a main directory file. It says according to the auto helper, that's the issue that I'm having. I believe I downloaded a new copy of that. No. Okay. Alright. To everybody else out there, I do appreciate your patience. I appreciate you hanging out with us. We are having slight minor technical difficulty at the moment. We are having some game crashes that shouldn't be happening. And we are currently looking into acquiring the necessary file. And hopefully here shortly we will be back into patrol. So please bear with me, and we will get this fixed as soon as we can, and we will get back into it. Toss up the intermission screen. Whose seatbelt mod am I using? Okay, so I'm using Poncho's seatbelt. So it's Poncho's seatbelt mod. Okay, so good. So we don't have the issue with the thing with Fea's seatbelt. Okay. Glad I could rule that out. Try putting the file in your main directory rather than... So take it out of the directory and just leave it in scripts only? Okay, we'll try that. Let's see, where did that file go? We do have a copy in scripts, version 2.2. And let's... Oh, put it in the directory instead of scripts. Oh. Okay, so it is in the directory. I'll take it out of scripts. Let's take a look here at scripts. Let's take this one out, just in case that one could be a possible problem. We'll take that Street Racer mod out. License plate changer. Okay. So we took out the Street Racer script, which that one might have been a little old. Let's take so for that particular audio file, the only mod I have installed that requires it is Move That Ped, which is a mod that came out 2 or 3 weeks ago. Let's do a quick verify files. Running that. I believe I'm going to go into scripts here, and I'm going to remove a couple other things I put in. We're going to get rid of you. Temporarily take you out. Okay. It's all good, as long as we can get this fixed. Because this is kind of crashing this much is kind of new. I haven't really experienced crashes like this. I'm going to take vehicle lock out for a little bit too, because it kept throwing that weird error. I don't know why it wouldn't take that I set it to false, so we're going to take that out. So, I'm messing around with the vehicle lock part later. DirectX and Visual C++ redistributables. Let's double check on that. I believe I do have that installed. Pack file, I do have the game config, heap adjuster, and the pack file. I also have the resource one. Let me double check that resource actually. I do have the resource adjuster too. Okay. Pack file limit adjuster is there. Heap adjuster is there. Yes, Yes, my audio driver is up to date. I keep all my Windows stuff updated. What was that looking? DirectX, the visual. Let's take a look here. Double check if I have the newest versions of DirectX. Move that pad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know my BIOS needs updated, but I don't want to do that right now. That takes forever. So I am on DirectX version 12. No problems found. Okay. No problems found there either. Okay. 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 Yeah, so let's go ahead and we're gonna do what Bill has suggested. And okay, if I can remember where I move that pad. Oh, where should be a plug-in. Yes. Move that pad. Why does that have a 2 written beside it? That's not supposed to have a 2 written beside it. No worries, because I don't actually, to be honest, I don't even use move that pad. So, bye-bye. And let's go back to, let's double check scripts. Now I need those 2 files, those stay. Okay, let's go down here. All these in audio files. Where did I get all those from? What mods did those come from? Let's see. Okay, so you came from move that pad, so let's get rid of you. Okay. A lot of audio files to move that pad. I think that's where most of these files came from. Let's search you guys up one by one here and make sure. Core file, yep, that's from move that pad too. Okay, goodbye. No, and audio itself, that's basic. That's I don't think I need to get rid of that. Yeah, I need an audio for some of that stuff. But wind forms, wasabi, let's get rid of those. Get rid of you two. I believe, did I have, I think WinMM was also for license plate changer. Was it, or was it not? Let's double check license plate folder here. License plate changer. No. I believe it is for the seatbelt mod I'm using though. Well, I think I have one from a seatbelt. From this Poncho seatbelt mod. I think I have one from that. I think. Wait, let me think here. Let's see. Okay, so license plate changer has those two files that go with it. Okay, so we can keep that. Okay. So where do I get the rest of these in-audio files from? I have a couple. That in-audio is from SimpleHood. Okay, we don't need the XML version. We can get rid of that. I don't believe I need the WinMM version. So I'm just going to keep the one single in-audio file, which is for SimpleHood. Just so I don't have any issues with SimpleHood. Okay, so I guess there's not one for that. I know SimpleHood has one from what I'm looking at here. So we're just going to leave the base and audio file, and I'm going to get rid of every other single audio file. So I should, yeah, just that one. Okay. That's the only audio files I have. So just the single file. Let's double check plugins. Okay. Cool. Let's check scripts. One and audio file here. Where did you come from? I think you're SimpleHood. Is that how that went for SimpleHood? Is that actually for that? Explorer will stop being retarded. Damn it. Oh, no, there you go. Alright, we are going to load back up here in just a second. I want to double check one more thing. SimpleHood. Where is my damn synth? There it is. Mirror. I don't recall which one I put in. I think I put the stable version. So you have a Newton soft.json file. Okay. What the hell do you have? Yeah, we don't have the nightly version. Do I? No. So why do I have an in-audio file? I didn't put that in. I ran the stable version. Okay. So I don't believe I need an in-audio file in my scripts folder. What's in here? That's with the OIV files. Yes. What's this? No. That's already been done. What is... No, I don't want that. Nope, nope. Nope. Back up. So I shouldn't have an N-audio file for Simplehood either, because the version I'm using doesn't have it. Wait, yes it does. Okay, we'll leave it in the scripts folder. Alright, we'll just leave that as is. Okay. So we should be straight. Whew, okay. Oh crap, I didn't mean to close that. No, I don't want to open that either. Where did I put it? There it is. Let's see, where's my Rage plugin log? Come to Papa. What do you have to say about my log now? Oh, it's probably because I should run the game first. That would probably help. Okay, so we were missing 2 files that were failed to be acquired, and it was validated. So we acquired 2 files from being missing. Not sure what 2 files that would have been. I really hope it wasn't a vehicle file. Okay, so sweet. So we removed all the N-audios that were unnecessary. We got the game verified with the files. So let's go ahead and go into Rage here. Let's make sure the plugins. Yep, make sure we got all those. All right. Steam client, I'd like you to make, yeah, whatever. Just launch my damn game. It is a necessity we get back out on patrol. For LSPDFR is life. Oh, Jeffrey Gamer's stream is over. I was keeping an eye on Jeffrey's stream in the corner of my eye here. Glad to see he's back into doing SLRP as a police officer now. So if you guys ever want to check out 5M, Alright, go fast. Since that revalidated my files, that better not have turned on my battle eye. Okay, no battle eyes turned off. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get launched and get back in. But yeah, like I was saying, if you guys are into SLRP on 5M, check out Jeffrey Gamer and #Hell, for they do SLRP on 5M, and it is awesome. Oh, okay. I see what the issue is here. Hold on. You want to be trying to do stuff in the background, and you're not supposed to. That's not. No. We're loading in. So fingers crossed that we don't get another crash or any other errors. I need a little bit of nicotine because that was stressful. Also want to give a shout out to Votive Puddle 761, for he made music, and he has some really fire music, so check him out as well. He has awesome stuff. So check out Votive Puddle 761 on YouTube. I forget what his Spotify name is. But huge shout out to him and his music, because that music is fire. The beats and everything, the beats, the lyrics and all that stuff's all done by him personally. Okay, so, ow. Alright guys, so I thank everyone for bearing with me through the technical difficulties. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Bill again for the help. Hopefully we have this now. Hopefully it won't crash again, so let's go ahead. Let's get our happy little butts back on duty. Right. Ow. Well, that explains why my headset doesn't fit. Nope. Okay. Stop making that beeping noise. Alright. So let's go ahead, fast as we can, get back out. So we're gonna go ahead and head to the Sandy Shores again. The wonderful Sandy. And we are gonna be whipping out the State Trooper Charger. 2018 State Trooper Charger. And yes, we can spawn that one from the police garage in here. Let's go ahead and we'll skip out on the uniform locker. Come on, clock in. There you go. Run. Run, Forrest. Okay, let's grab patrol outfit. Let's grab patrol weapons. Alright, come on. Faster. We got bad gas to catch. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, police hold 1 should be the Charger. There she is. In all her glory. All the Mopar sexy glory. Alright, and since police olds don't have suspension, brakes, transmission, or engine upgrades available, which that might have just been the vehicle, we're going to verify that actually. I really hope it's not just police old slots that do it. Okay, so it is the police old slot. As we got 0 on engine, 0 brakes, 0 transmission, 0 suspension. No worries. Go ahead and toss on our turb skis, some xenon lights. Make sure that's good. Tire smoke, bulletproof tires. And then we're going to head over here to multiplier. Yep, got that preset to 70. I'm going to go ahead and hit infinite boost, enable the good old boost. We could lower the vehicle for suspension, now that I think about it. How far does that actually lower the car though? So it did load a little bit, so we'll leave that enabled as well. -2. Oh god. What is my... Well, we don't want it slammed like a street car. We kind of want... We'll go... Oops, wrong key. We'll set it to about -0.02. That should help with handling. So, we'll do that. Go back to options. Always, 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 when you make changes and you want it permanent, save settings to trainer I. And just keep pressing 5 till it says it did it. Shout out to Bill for the tip on that. Everything you guys see me doing is thanks to him and teaching me how to do this. Okay, so since we have a different vehicle, we do have to... Let's go ahead. So the grappler, we do have to make some... Let's see, we might have to make a couple slight adjustments on it. So we'll go ahead and pull up the offset menu here. Let's swing around. Okay, so she's centered, but we are going to, let's deploy it, and actually, I don't think we really have to adjust this much. Maybe lower it just a hair, if I can get around that license plate.
Any available units, officers require assistance. I'll update current location. On Chum Street.
Trying to get around this license plate to see this. Okay, you know what? Let's go outside. Oh crap. So far so good, Bill. We're just making sure we got everything appropriately attached here. We'll put you right about... And we'll put it right at the bottom of the bumper, about center. And we'll just say that it bolts into a bracket. Alright. So we have our grappler preset, so we're all good for the Charger. What do you think of the Charger, Bill? I went ahead and tossed it in just for you. I want to make sure we got a good showcase for it. Got some really nice lights. So, yeah, we can see our headlights and stuff, they're a bit slow. No worries, guys. No worries, because we're about to make those headlights pop like a crackhead. Not, okay, you know what, that was actually a really, really bad reference. That was a horrible reference. Scratch that completely. Ignore the fact that I even said that. We're gonna make the lights pop like a party, like a rave. That sounds more appropriate. As you guys can see, the lights are all changing. Here in a second, you're gonna see those tail lights pick up. Okay, Okay, I believe the rear ones are for the taillights. I hope they're for the damn taillights. Alright, so now we can see that our taillights and the headlights are a bit more action. Okay, let's go ahead and close that baby out. Let's hit F3. Let's make sure our vehicle is fixed and clean. And we sure as hell do not want a North Yankton license plate. We gotta have that SA exempt. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's grab our pot. Hit the the A button too many times to run. Oh, he's just over there messing with stuff. Oh, gotta love GG. Streams are always good. Uh-oh, what we got?
Can I get a unit to respond to an unknown disturbance? 911 caller was unclear on details. I'll update CAD for proper location. In the Grand Sonora Desert.
Dispatch 4 Delta, show me en route.
Copy 4 Delta 20.
Never mind, we missed it. We did not. We didn't grab it fast enough. All right. Dispatch 4 Delta.
4 Delta 20.
Dispatch, show me 1041 108.
Copy 4 Delta 20. I have you 1041. Have a great shift.
Robbery in progress. Yep, take it. Who said you couldn't Dukes a Hazzard a cop car? Oh crap, 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 crap. Alright. Probably suspects are escaping. The hell they are. Give me a couple states.
On Smoke Tree
Give me
Road.
a local air support.
William 13, copy. Dispatch unit, can I get an updated 20?
Searching for suspect. Alright, hey, there's that Tahoe.
Passing cars, looks like we're gonna be...
We found him, we found him. Dispatch.
I don't know how many
Suspect
occupants are in the
identified.
vehicle.
Come back here. You ain't getting far. You ain't outrunning him. Oh shit. He's got rammed by a Tahoe.
Heading westbound direction on Sonora Freeway.
Next part is where you are.
Get the fuck out of the car now.
Nowhere to go. You punk. Look at that. You made me pull out my gun.
We're pulling up from the west.
Copy 1449.
Give it up. LSPD, stand down.
You don't want to cooperate? I'll make you cooperate. Get on the ground.
Ready.
Don't you tell me to calm down, motherfucker. Get on the ground.
Don't make me kill you, asshole.
Why won't he get down? Get down.
Stop what you're doing right now.
Jesus, finally. Alright, arrest him. He's all yours. Alright, thanks guys.
Hey there.
Dispatch, show me 10-7.
Copy 4 Delta 20.
Dispatch, stop traffic.
Copy. I'll route you traffic control in the Grand Sonora Desert.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put you in the car.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes, we will do a first person here in just a quick sec.
Good day.
And I do have something for brighter lights, but radiance, if radiance can help improve it, then definitely. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of our police buddies. We don't need you guys no more. I will have to set up that police computer again, which we're not going to do right now, so we're just going to avoid spawning it. Let's go ahead and unattach our grappler here. Let's get our car fixed, because you, sir, sent the trunk into the back seat. Okay. Let's go ahead and block the road here. Alright, let's go ahead and search your vehicle. I'd really like to know what the hell's in this thing. It's a nice looking Jeep. Sucks is gonna go to the impound lot. Ooh, subcompact pistol. Empty bottle of tequila, tin flask half full of whiskey, so you're probably hammered. Along with carrying an illegal weapon. Case OITC. So that's probably not even your gun, and it's probably got a scratch serial number on it. Alright, let's, okay. Let's run a weapons serial check real quick. And then once we get done with the vehicle, we'll go ahead and get it towed, and then we'll pull off up to the side, off the off ramp, and search the person. Lloyd Cruz. Okay. So the pistol belongs to Lloyd Cruz, and it's not stolen. Okay. Question is if that's actually your name, sir. Oh no, my dumbass forgot to change the tow truck INI. I forgot to remove the 2 extras. That's okay. We will use... We'll just call this one.
I'll send tow your way.
Oh god,
I'll
he caught his
have
car
them
on
approach
fire.
northbound.
On Sonora Freeway.
How in the world did you just do that? Oh my guy. Hold on. I'll do a... No. Is the car no good now? Is that what happened to you? Yeah, your car's no good. Okay, well... Go ahead and... Sucks to be you, but, since... Yeah.
Copy. I'll get tow out to you. Should
Maybe
arrive
I'll
shortly.
return it to you after it's fixed.
In the Grand Sonora Desert.
Dispatch, clear traffic.
All units, traffic control clear.
How you feeling there, dingus? Oh shit. Oh, you gonna let me through? Sweet. Do I still have my emergency lights on? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and pull off right here. Hey, there's one of the tow trucks. I did see some tow trucks with that skin, and I was like, I like it. So technically, we got 3 trucks with matching skins. We have that tow truck as our small tow truck. We have a heavy-duty wrecker, and we have a flatbed. But for the record and the flatbed, I need to change a couple settings. Why do I have my... Hold on. I shouldn't have my takedowns on. Thank you. Okay, so... At this moment, we are going to go ahead, have you step out of the vehicle, sir. Alright, thank you for that. So now you're getting searched. Let's go ahead and get a head check on you. Daniel Bennett. So I'm going to get you for stolen weapon. And we're going to pat you down real quick. Suspended license, outstanding warrant. Man, oh man. They just keep racking up left and right for you, don't they? And you have another pistol on you. This one with a CCW and it's unloaded. Okay. A fidget spinner? Really? Okay. Well, fair enough. So let's test this pistol out real quick. This pistol actually belongs to you. And I'm gonna run a check on you in the computer here in just a second. Let's go ahead and check this pistol. So we had one gun that didn't belong to him. So this gun, okay, so you're straight. We're not charging you for a second pistol. We're only gonna charge you for the one because it didn't belong to you. And it was in a vehicle used to felony evade me. I'll cut you the brake on the small, on the other one. Okay. Alright, Mr. Daniel. So you're wanted for possession of a firearm and commission of crime. Warrant for the arrest, suspended license, gun permit revoked. Oh dude, never mind. You are getting the charges racked up left and right, my guy. Oh my lord. You got a warrant. Illegal possession of a firearm. No valid driver's license. And there's possession of firearm and commission of crime. That's for the warrant. You were driving while revoked. You evaded my arrest. That was reckless driving. And I believe we had him for robbery. I believe robbery was one of those. So, yeah, you get armed robbery. Have a nice day on that one. What else do we got for you? Hold on, we got... Let's check the brief real quick. Oops. Oh, it's one. He's gotta... I just want to go through here and scroll. Okay, so we're getting you... I believe it was a robbery was the original call. So we got you for a weapon. We're gonna change that to suspended license. Okay, so I believe we got that part covered. Let's see, weapon. Yeah, I'm getting one of those. Trying to think. What was the other one called? What was the other charge called? You know what, let's just do license and see what we get. Now, I'm trying to take the... we'll just leave it for now. Nothing for suspended? Okay, we'll just leave it as is. Save report. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, let's check your record. Leaving the scene of an accident. Disturbing the peace. And everything I just whipped up for you. So he is going to be going away for a long time. I hope you enjoy yourself. By the way, the face tattoo looks absolutely atrocious. You look like a straight hoodlum. Dispatch 4 Delta 20.
4 Delta 20.
Dispatch, show me returning to station.
Copy.
Squeeze around you, sir. It's funny, the mirror works for the roads, but it actually they don't show any of the vehicles. I think it's hilarious because you can look behind us. We can see all the buildings, the roads, all the nature and everything, right? Can't see none of the vehicles or people. That's just something with the vehicles itself. But I think it's really cool that you can at least see, you know, buildings and roads. Alright, we're gonna pass him off. Alright, and I know we just got back into game, but if you guys don't mind, we're just going to take a short break. I need to use the bathroom. And I need to grab a drink of water. So we will be right back into this here in just a few moments. So if you guys need to take a break or anything like that, feel free. We'll take about 5 minutes and we will be right back into it. Alright guys, we are back. So, made a couple changes in the INIs while on break there. The tow truck thing was really getting to me. So, we went ahead and corrected our stop the pad INI to remove the 2 extra tow trucks I put. Now if I can just get the Coronas back to where they were, we will pick up back on patrol since we didn't leave off on anything except for dropping off the prisoner. So once we go back out here, we are just going to go, well, I'll grab some armor again, but we're just going to go straight back out to the street. We ain't got no worries. Didn't miss out nothing. So let's just grab our armor real quick. Everything else with the car is the same. Alright, let's get it. Dispatch 4 Delta, show me 1041 10-8.
Dispatch copies, I have you clear, 1745.
Oops, seatbelt. Safety first. Oh crap. The classic, I forget to change the license plate. There we go. Alright, everything else is still the same though. Call out interface off. Hemi power. Alright, let's try Roxon first person. It's gonna look a little blue because my character has sunglasses. So, might see a slight haze every now and then from it while you're turning. Sweet. Let's go toss on ALPR. You are going very slow. Oh, there's my speedo. I was like, where's my speedometer? Okay. I forgot, we got a working in-car speedometer, I think. Does it work? There's no needles. Uh-oh, we got a hit. Suspended license. Okay, I don't know what's up with that white car there. That's weird. Never seen that cop car spawn before. Oh, he's running. You gonna run or you gonna stop?
123 cleared.
Then we'll be in route.
Dispatch got foot pursuit.
Make it 246. 246. 1709.
Heading eastbound direction on Seaview Road.
Stay on the fucking ground and don't move. Stop running or you'll be tased.
Heading eastbound direction.
Catch you.
On East Joshua Road.
I don't know how many occupants are in the vehicle.
Stand down!
Get on the fucking ground now. Alright, did our lady stay over there like she's supposed to? Oh goody, he grabbed her. Alright, do we have, wait, do we got one in... Oh, we got one still on the loose.
Another muscle.
Alright, we only caught 2 out of 3. excuse me, 2 out of 4. You guys wait right here. I'll be back. You know what? Let's get some air support.
Last reported in a helicopter. I'll notify an air unit if needed. Copy, I'll get him en route. On Seaview Road.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get you guys... you know what? We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Let's get you guys some transport. I'm just gonna go ahead and get you guys transported. So many of you guys. That's a lot of police reports.
In Grapeseed near Main Street.
So we got 1 suspect outstanding. Damn. Alright. Let's get this car off the street. Go ahead and clear that out. Let's put you over here and we'll get you towed. Okay, let's get my car out of the way here. Yeah, see that black and white car? I believe that's in the Police 5 car that they added to the game recently. It's got a cage in it. And a computer and all that good stuff, but it's civs that are driving it, and it's funny. I've never seen it spawn before. So that's kind of new for me to see that right now. It threw me off the first time I seen it. Alright. You guys can honk all you... I'm not blocking the road. Oh, I know what it is. It's, Right, there's no roadblock. Okay, let's try this. I don't know why these two are sitting here. No idea. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and get this car towed.
All units, officers need assistance in your area. All units, we have an officer down on Seaview Road. Respond code 3.
Did we catch that call on time?
Air unit is wheels up. ETA 1 minute.
What the? Did it not give us the call? Hold on. Let's see if we can attach ourselves. Officer down. Attach. Why can't it attach, Mag? Yeah, attach it. Okay. Either we didn't take it fast enough, or it's not letting me... Damn it. Okay. Well, it looks like we missed out on that. Crap. I don't know why this guy is sitting here in this truck. Why are you standing there? Can I help you? Okay, maybe not. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's just get out of this area. This will all spawn back to normal. There's his sheriff SUV. That's that Chevy Tahoe sheriff car we added. So it's got the carbon fiber on it as well. I don't know why he's standing over there and not getting back in his car. And where the hell is the tow truck? There it is. Let's go take a look at our CXT flatbed real quick. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know why that cop car is there, but since he's not occupying it.
Need a unit to respond for possible criminal activity. More info will follow. Stand by. Respond running code 3 on East Joshua Road.
Jeez, what in the dear God?
Joshua Road.
Dispatch requesting fire and EMS. Oh crap, my car is gonna go up. No, stop, you're gonna die too.
Joshua Road.
Oh dear God, no. Dispatch, stop traffic. No, that just went south so quick. No.
More traffic.
Oh dear
in
Jesus.
Sandy Shores.
Oh dear God. No, why? Okay, without catching on fire, let's see if we can make it past here. I get on this side of the incident, let's stop the traffic on this side. That way nobody can come down this way and get hit.
Copy.
Stop
All
traffic
unit
here.
Control is lifted.
No. Dispatch, stop traffic completely.
Copy, I'll get a unit to help with traffic in Sandy Shores.
Where's my damn fire truck? Dispatch requesting fire.
504 responding in 1944.
And oh no.
By the beach area.
We lost our charger, guys.
I hear that, friend. Let's wrap it up, boys.
Yeah, we're a little hungry, so let's let's get that fixed real quick. Oh no. Dispatch requesting coroner. Well, that went south really
Near
quick.
the Alamo Sea by the beach area.
Yeah, it was a car bomb for a call, and as soon as I got there, she detonated it. And then every vehicle came by, and they just went up in flames instantly, and they just started blowing up, and we got a few dead bodies. It's still going on. Oh, I don't have a fire extinguisher. My car caught on fire. I don't know if it's any good still. Oh god, it's still good. Okay, let's can we can we fix that? Let's fix that, clean it. Let's get at it. Oh god, that's more fire, more fire, more fire. No, 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 no.
Copy. All units traffic control is lifted.
Oh dear lord. So that's all the fire is from Ryan's Chaos Fire and something else that I installed per Jeffrey Gamer. That's what it is. Dispatch, show me on scene.
Copy. You need another unit?
Negative. More people means more dead bodies.
Copy.
That's not the new fire truck I put in. Unless that's probably from EMS. Alright.
Officers are requesting an ambulance on scene in Sandy Shores.
Let's get another
Fire
fire.
alarm. Multiple officers down. Dispatch units from,
in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
And maybe putting an ELS on the ambulance for AI was a bad idea. Okay, I just got warned about that. We got fire and EMS on their way.
Come on, people, let's do it.
Oh boy. You guys' truck does no good back there. But thank God you put the fire out. We got two more on, another truck on the way, just in case. We got an ambulance on the way. Alright, let's get a tow truck in here and let's start getting these burnt up cars out of here.
So close. Damn it.
Alright, let's get some flatbeds.
I'll get a flatbed out.
I
ETA
got
should
this.
be, he should be right around the corner.
187
On East Joshua Road.
Oh, we're gonna have one heck of a scene. I really hope the game doesn't crash while we're dealing with it. Alright, did it give us our new fire truck that I added? Because there's the new ambulance. Dude, not again! What the hell? Oh god, here we go. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going way over here, because... Nope.
We got you.
There should be another fire truck there.
This city's crazy.
It's, the fire just doesn't stop.
Another DOA.
Dear God. Oh no. We lost it. Where's the other fire truck?
Hi, you read my mind.
Oh, thanks for that. You guys are awesome for the med kit. Thank you.
Thanks.
Now get us another firefighter down here. Oh no, the fire truck blew up. That's why. Never mind. Oh lordy. Okay, hold on. Can we give ourselves disable realistic weapons? Alright, let's try to be useful for a second here. Give me a fire extinguisher.
Copy, I'll send a unit your way. Any unit available? In Sandy Shores.
No, that's not okay. Is this actually doing anything, or am I just wasting my time with a fire extinguisher? I think I'm just wasting my time with a fire extinguisher. At any attempt to put this out. Oh crap, we're out of fire extinguisher. Oops. Trying to keep this from spreading so far. That way it doesn't spread so damn far.
Hell.
Ah, it doesn't last so long though. Nope, no spreading fires. Bad fire.
All units, code 4.
Oh god! No!
For real?
Oh, I just saved you from catching on fire. Yeah, the chaos mod, dear lord. It's chaos and a half, I'll tell you that. Oh god, no.
Come on, people, let's do it.
This okay, we got more fire trucks, thank god. Where's that other fire truck at? That explains a lot. Hold on, let's try a little trick here. Does Mopar have the power? Let's get up here, come on. Okay, so what we're gonna do...
No, please, no.
Why is my little controller not working? There it goes. We're gonna try to use the grappler to attach to a wheel. And try to use this to somehow flip this truck back over. That way he can continue doing his damn job. Because I don't want to spawn a bunch more vehicles. I don't think we're gonna pull him. I don't think we're gonna be of any use. I don't think that's actually gonna do us any good, guys. So since this is so much chaos, and it's gonna be a real pain to get us out of here. Dispatch, clear traffic. Show me 1041, 108. We're getting out of here. This is a lot, and I can't seem to get that under control. So we're gonna let them do their thing, and we're gonna go back out and go on patrol. Let's go. What did I just? Oh, that's better. Okay. Dispatch, show me 10-7.
Copy for Delta 20.
I got bulletproof tires. Did I at least do that? Didn't turn that on. There we go. Okay. Nope. I'm not sure why this car's here. So, I don't know why he's sitting here. Come on.
Shit!
Why are you stuck in the vehicle in the middle of the road?
Hold here.
Can you drive? Or is your truck broken? Like, let's see. If I set you in it, will you actually take off? I have no idea why he was there. Okay. Alright, so yes. So Bill, we went ahead and left that scene, and we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna go ahead and patrol. Just gonna go around. Oops. Turn the APL off. Let's do, to save our skins a little here, we're gonna go way over here. Like, I don't think we've ever done GOH. I have been doing, actually, you know what? Let's go to an interesting part of Sonora that we haven't really done. Let's see. It's a bit out of the way from the city and all the craziness that was just happening. Let's kind of go over here. Where are we at? We're at Bob's Mini Mart. Sweet. Earl's Mini Mart, whatever.
Hello.
Whoa. Why are you guys here? Get the hell out of here. I came here for a snack. What's our stats? We're a little hungry, a little thirsty. Okay. Let's get some water in us. How are we looking on stats? Sweet. After such a crazy ass call, you might want to... Let's grab a stogie. Calm his nerves. Alright. Make sure we're all set back here. Let's see.
Plate is clear, no warrants.
I believe Bill went to bed, so if Bill, you come back to see the ending of it, thank you for stopping by and watching, unless you are still here. I appreciate the support, I appreciate the sub, big thank you for that. We have not crashed at all, even with that huge scene going on, so removing all the audio files and simple control really fixed it, so thank you for that. So guys, I know we didn't get to gang unit, and I am so sorry. I know I said we'd do gang unit, and we have not got to gang unit yet. We've been messing around with highway patrol. We had some issues with the technical difficulties a little bit. So what we're gonna do is we are going to be doing gang patrol next stream. We're gonna do a little more highway patrol here, see if we can't catch a speeder. We are right near an exit, so that was my fault. So we're gonna go ahead and turn around here. We're gonna catch guys going back towards the tunnel. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get our vehicle fixed again before we got smacked. Alright. And let's go ahead and we're gonna... We'll leave around 70 for the freeway. And we'll set it for about 80, so anybody going over... we will try to catch them. We might actually have to hide ourselves. To be honest. Yeah, let's go hide ourselves. Here, we'll do this. No, that's not... Oops, crap. That's not a good spot either. Because we'd be facing the wrong direction. Oh, I see a spot. I see a nice little hidey. Oh, there's a guardrail on the way. Never mind. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll scoot up the freeway here a little bit. It works best if you're hiding the car from view, it seems. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit right here behind this bush. Perfect. This is perfect. Go blackout. That way we don't have no headlights. Okay, there we go. They can't really see us, and our radar will pop them if they speed. Yeah, the wheel, sticky wheels likes to sometimes do that. Why is that cop slowed down? Should be pretty nice and hidden right there. Also want to give a huge shout out to one of my other favorite YouTubers, Jackknife Finnegan. He does a lot of GTA Online content as well as some other games every now and then. Super cool guy, super cool community. If you guys don't know who that is, you should definitely go check him out. I know for a fact that he is live right now. Let me double check that for you. Gotta show love and support for my boys. Yes, Jackknife Finnegan is live. He is doing not GTA today. He is doing a game called... the game he is currently streaming is, if you guys want to check it out, The Precinct. It's 80s GTA vibes. First time in Averno City. So if you guys like some other games like that, check out The Precinct. Check out Jackknife Finnegan. Super cool guy, awesome community, just like Jeffrey Gamer. They're both super amazing. But if you guys like SLRP, check out #Hell and Jeffrey Gamer. Tutorials for the best stuff, check out Jeffrey Gamer and Criminal Justice. If you guys like other GTA Online and some other random games that kind of like some throwbacks, check out Jackknife Finnegan. You guys won't regret it. They're awesome people, awesome communities. So they're awesome, awesome people. Very cool. These guys are great. So he's doing The Precinct, which is kind of like a police simulator, but like old school. Excuse me. And also like some 80s type vibes, you know what I mean? So you guys can feel free to check that out as well. What we got going on here? Let me just check something real quick while we're waiting for somebody to pop our radar. Alright. Oh, we got alert on an owner. Uh-oh. A black ruiner, but except I don't see it. Alright, we got expired registration. Let's go catch him. We got one, boys. Uh-oh, whoa, we passed it. Ooh. We got way too fast and we got way past him. Hold on. He coming. Ooh, motorcycle wreck. Here he comes. Oh, that's not him. That was. There he is. I was like, I know we're gonna catch him. Go ahead and pull over. Alright, and this is where we're gonna go with some custom pullover. Bill, check out the stream. Just a little after you left, we have our first incident of custom pullover, and we'll be doing a nice little showcase here to show you. So I told him to go park up there. I don't know why he did it like that, but you know what? That works. Dispatch 4 Delta.
4 Delta 20.
Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
Copy 4 Delta 20. I'll mark you as on scene. Reference CAD 4356. Thank you.
Dispatch, can I get a plate check on 8-1 Oscar? Oh crap! I can't remember the military alphabet. I can't remember the whole military alphabet. I get letters confused. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I actually have a photo here of the military alphabet. Okay. Okay, we're good. So we didn't cancel the traffic stop. Goody goody. Alright, so G is golf. Okay, that's what it was. We got Oscar Golf Charlie. Now we got it right. Dispatch requesting a plate check on 8-1 Oscar Golf Charlie 440.
Suspect license plate
8-1 Oscar Golf Charlie 440. Returning as expired.
Alright, so we got expired license, expired registration. Alright, so it's an Oracle XS. Alright. Dispatch is going to be a black Oracle XS, occupied one time, North Sonora Freeway, nearest postal 098, San Chiansky Mountain Range, Blaine County, 638.
Copy.
Alright, let's go have a chat. Let's go ahead and bring up our menu. I can smell, ooh, odor of alcohol. Oh boy. Well, this traffic stop got interesting. Alright, well let's start with a nice introduction. Good morning, sir. Alright, let's just see if our NPCI mod will let us speak on it. And I'll scroll down one just to show I'm not clicking on it. Good morning, I'm Trooper McLovin with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Okay, it didn't fully register it. We just get a typical, you know, response. Having a peachy day? Well, do you know why I pulled you over? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. Okay, well, watch your language. Alright, alright. I can smell alcohol. Have you been drinking? I can smell a strong odor of alcohol coming from your vehicle. I can smell alcohol in your vehicle. Okay, it's not going to let us tell him that. Okay, how much you had to drink? Just a mixed drink or two? Well, hell, that's more than enough to put you over. Believe me. Taking any drugs recently? I've been clean. Okay. And how long ago was your last drink? Been a little while? Alright, alright. So I believe his. Okay, hold fast on that. I believe he had was expired registration and was it suspended license or expired license? Hold fast. Hold fast. I believe we had. Let's check the computer. Pet database. Jamie Pearson. Okay, the license was expired. Okay, so license expired. Vehicle. We got his Oracle. Registration is expired. Alright. Oh, we can impound it. Yeah. Excuse me. We're not impounding it for that. Okay, so it's expired license and expired registration. Okay, just had to verify. I don't know what you're doing there, Dingus, but you need to hurry up and go, because you're blocking traffic. Alright, go ahead and see the documents.
Let's see some ID, huh? Thanks.
Yeah, it's just recently expired license. And a recently expired registration. Okay, so what we're going to do is it's not very old, so we might not give you a ticket for that, but that alcohol, man. Let me go ahead and have you step out of the car.
Wait!
Follow me, sir. Alright, sir, so rapid involuntary eye movement. Hell, you can't even stand up straight. Let's try a horizontal gaze and see how you do with that. Let's see if he can do this without. Nope, nope, there goes the head. Yep, there it is. Yep. Alright, so we'll play this out. Yep, he failed that one. Alright, let's give you a one-legged stand. And see how far you can get her. Nope. What the hell is blowing up? We lost a chopper. Somehow. Okay, sir. So okay. Go ahead and blow into this for me. Blow, 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 blow.
Thanks.
Woohoo! 0.48. How are you not dead? Alright, go ahead and place your hands behind your back. Alright, sir. You are being placed under arrest for DUI. Go ahead and wait there for me. I'm just going to get you off the street so you don't get hit. We'll do a pat down of you and stuff here in just a second. Alright, well, let's go ahead and search the vehicle for anything else. Toy gun with orange tip removed. Lockpicking tools. Okay, so nothing really of interest there. Nothing I care about. No, it's not illegal to have what he has. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a tow truck, because your car is getting impounded. Go ahead and get us a flatbed.
Copy. Flatbed en route to your 20. Near San Chianski Mountain area.
Alright, sir. Let's go ahead and get you out. I need to do a search of you. Come here. Don't you dare run out into the middle of the damn freeway. I don't feel like dealing with more dead bodies. Let's pat you down. 50 feet of paracord. And a debit card. Okay. So you had nothing on you. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we're all waiting on the tow truck. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna write up your police report. Alright. Jamie Pearson, date of birth 2003. I'm sorry guys, but I am really bad at math. Alright. See, we ain't under the influence. It's not your first one. Well, let's clear that. Let's go back. I want to check your record. Clean record. Okay. So this is going to be a DUI first offense. I'm just going to put UI. Only because I have other keys there. DUI first offense. It's expired. Let's see, expired. Oh. Freaking P. Expired. Nothing under expired. Okay, we got nothing for insurance. Okay, so okay, save report. We'll cut your break. We'll just give you the DUI. Believe me when I say that's bad enough. Short story time, everybody. As I speak as knowing about the drinks and the DUI being bad enough. I'm 29 years old. A few months after I turned 21, I thought I was real smart, real wise, to drink and drive one night. Mind you, I've drove before under the influence of alcohol, but I was always responsible. One night I decided to not be so responsible and got a little careless. I was out in California on the freeway, and a Honda Civic with aftermarket exhaust is really loud, and CHP hates them. California Highway Patrol, they hate it. Well, I didn't see the highway patrolman in front of me on the freeway, and I shot past him at 90 miles an hour. I got lit up instantly. I got pulled over. The cop comes up to the window and goes, "Sir, you know why I pulled you over?" I was like, "No, officer, I don't." I was like, "I'm assuming it's probably because I didn't use my blinker when I shot from the far right lane to the far left lane." He goes, "Yes, sir." He goes, "You know how fast you were going?" And I know they didn't clock me on the radar, and I knew it was a rookie cop at that point. There was a sergeant with him, but it was the rookie at the window. And I knew I was probably going to get in trouble or something, so I was like, "I'm going to have a little fun with you because you're a rookie." I gave the smart-ass response of, "I was going just as fast as you were." He didn't like that. The next question was, "Have you been drinking?" Mind you, the answer is always no, unless it's obvious. Yeah, tell him no. I'm not influencing you to get yourself in trouble, but tell him no. I told him yes. I was honest. I said, "Yes, I had a couple drinks a couple hours ago." Mind you, that was a lie. I was drunk. I had an open beer under my seat. I was able to hide it from them before they seen it. They had me get out of the car, and they gave me a field sobriety test. They gave me the finger thing. They made me do the hand where you go and touch your nose and all that weirdness, and they gave me about 2, 3, 4 different tests. I passed them all with flying colors, right? You couldn't tell if I've been drinking or not unless I really told you. I was also high on marijuana at the time. Back then I was a pothead. I'm not anymore. I don't drink anymore either. But they knew I was high because the sergeant was a drug expert. He somehow talked me into doing a breathalyzer. Personally, I didn't think I was actually drunk, or it would actually go above 0.08. I blew 0.18 and got placed in handcuffs and spent the night in jail. Charged for alcohol and marijuana DUI. Went through classes, paid the fines, all that good stuff. Got my stuff straight. But word of the wise, everyone, do not drink and drive. No matter how good of a driver you think you are, don't do it. Just don't. If you're gonna drink, limit yourself or have somebody else drive for you. Or be somewhere where you know you can hang out long enough to sober up. Do not try to drive home, no matter how close or how far it is. Don't do it. Hell, if you're a 5-minute car drive away from your house, walk your ass home. Don't drive. Don't use a bicycle or anything else, because you can still somehow get in trouble for that. Walk home. And try to make sure you look sober while doing it. Don't stumble and trip and fall. Do your best to stay up straight. But yes, do not drink and drive, anybody. Another reason I'm bringing this up is my little sister this morning. Last night she lost her friend in a car accident with a guy she was riding with that was drunk. And her friend died in the accident because of it. He's going to prison for DUI and most likely manslaughter or something equivalent. This is why I'm telling you all, don't drink and drive. Okay? Take it from me, someone who's done it and already paid the price for it. Don't do it. Just wanted to give you guys a little story time and that little bit of advice for you. For the love of God, do not drink and drive. No matter what. Even if you had one beer, don't get behind the wheel. Because you could be a lightweight. Alcohol affects everybody differently. Especially with different body masses and different sizes. The smaller you are, the less it takes. The bigger you are, the more it takes. But that's not always the case either. So be careful. Please. Alright, so without further ado, guys, he's getting charged for DUI. Tow truck is on the way for him. There it is. Alright. Dispatch, show me returning to station.
Copy.
I don't know what's up with these police bikes going so slow. Let's do a little first person here. I'm trying to get used to driving in first person, but I want to get some footage here per request of Bill. Try to get some good first person footage for him. I'm gonna try my best to do some stuff for you guys per request and such. Nobody's going to turn in front of me? Okay, we're going to go. We didn't have a stop sign, but that right there was the International CXT flatbed. We also have a Kenworth heavy-duty wrecker and a Ford F-Series tow truck.
Can't wait to see the Squeezers play. Gonna be a good game for sure.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and this one we're going to take in ourselves. Let's see what it's like to do first person. Let's see if we can do a little bit more patrol here. with first person. Okay, that looks fucking weird. That is okay. Is he running or are we walking? Are we running or walking with him? Okay, it just okay. I gotta get used to first person. We're not running, I promise. We are. Okay, so maybe first person you actually automatically run, like a jog. In first person, I think the controls are a little different, as I'm just seeing, because we were actually running while not pushing A. Alright, have a nice day. What's up? Nice shades. Have a nice day.
I hope I don't have any more budget cuts. I hear you.
Alright, and just like that. The marker put us back there, that's funny. Go ahead, just get rid of that. Alright guys, what time is it? It is 1:30, okay. So we have gone almost 4 hours. Beautiful. It's the longest stream I've done so far, guys. That's pretty awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and leave our trooper car right here. It will despawn, don't worry. Actually, did I ever take my seatbelt off before? Because that does have an effect on things. Yep, there it is. Okay. Had to double check. Alright, so we pulled off the night shift. Absolutely beautiful. We had some technical difficulties in the beginning, but we are straight now. The mods you heard me removing before, Pull Me Over, Better Chases, Stolen, Street Racer V2, Simple Control. They're a bit old. Now Pull Me Over, Better Chases, and Stolen I believe are still good. I just took them out just in case. But be wary of Simple Control until it's fully updated, guys. It does work, but it will cause crashes. Alright? Sometimes it's the game, sometimes it's LSPDFR, sometimes it's just the plugin itself. Best bet, avoid it. Unless you're on an older version of GTA and LSPDFR where it's still compatible. Like 350, the version before 3504. The version, yeah, the one or two versions prior to 3504 will still work pretty well. 3504 and 3521, the newest and second newest. 3504 was before 21. Don't use Simple Control. You'll have issues, I promise. But if you're anything older than 3504, then you should be okay for now until it gets updated. So it's a work in progress. It's an amazing mod. Shout out to the mod author and the creator. You're a godsend for that mod. Along with every other mod creator, you guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are godsends. The tech support in Discord, you guys are amazing. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to have all this and enjoy it and have so much fun and be entertained. You guys are doing us a true service. I understand it takes a lot of time and it's really hard sometimes. We all have lives outside of this, but you guys are amazing. Shout out and huge thank you to all the mod creators and the developers, all the tech support and people in the Discords. You guys deserve paychecks for what you do. So we're going to go ahead, since we got police menu, we're going to check out this new feature I have never before tried, which is writing reports. Now we can do a search warrant mission. We might do that later with the gang unit thing. We'll check it out just for fun. But we're going to check out this writing report. We have a police report and a traffic stop report. Okay, so we don't actually write them, it just does that. There you go. You click on write reports and it does it all for you. We can also change the interior, just click on it. So you got a Paleto Bay, so you got the Los Santos PD, the city one. You got Paleto Bay and Sandy Shore Sheriff Stations. So here's the LSPD. All LSPD type thing when you go into the expanded. Right? Then you got, I believe, I don't know if this is Paleto or if this is Sandy Shores. And I'm not sure which one this is either, but there's one for each on there for the sheriff stations. Personally, I'm kind of a mix of this one. Personally, I like this one the best. So, request admission to participate in a search warrant call out. That's interesting. Alright, so we did our police reports. So we go ahead and back out here. Yeah, I know it's a sheriff station. There's no official SHAP station. So, yeah. And the only other really SHAP officers you'll see is the bike cops, or if I call for state backup. Those are the only two times you're ever going to see somebody else in a state trooper outfit. Since we don't have any outfits pre-saved in here for that, we're just gonna pop. EUP is great. Oops. Alright, so we did our reports, we're back in our street clothes. Let's go ahead and clock our character out. Alright. Let's go ahead and dispatch, show me out of service.
Copy 4, Delta 20.
So with expanded, you got to do F4 force duty like you guys see me doing, because that's the only way to load it up and play. So you're technically on duty all the time, but you just clock in and out for the other parts, and you just kind of muck yourself out of service. Let's go ahead. I showed you guys the Camaro. We all know what an STI, Subaru WRX STI. You know, it's a 2006 Hawkeye. Let's... Crap. I didn't want to spawn the Camaro. I was going to spawn you guys the pickup truck. There we go. The Camaro will disappear. Don't worry. I promise the Camaro will disappear. But we're going to take the pickup truck. Just kind of show you guys that. The Camaro will disappear, I promise. Now this truck seems a little bouncy and the handling doesn't seem super duper great. Well, that's because it's realistic handling and it's not super duper great. Okay, we're just kind of filling up here. Just hitting a few of these. Okay, there we go. Oh. No, I don't want that either. There we go. Didn't mean to stop in front of that guy. And since we have some menu stuff set up for the engine multiplier and all that, with the cop cars and police old 1 slots and old 2 slots, we're just going to leave it as is. We just got to be careful driving our civ vehicles, because that applies to every vehicle you get in. Whatever you set the engine stuff to and all that kind of stuff for your vehicles in that simple trainer menu, that applies to you for whatever vehicle you get behind the wheel of. And if you guys would like these vehicle mods, or these engine sounds that you hear, because the Camaro, this truck, and the Subaru, I got custom real-life engine sounds for. You can get all 6 of those files from GTA5mods.com. Just search up the vehicles, search up the Camaro. I'm using an LS6 engine sound. This truck, I'm using a 350 5.7 liter engine sound from a 68 Camaro. Same engine, different years. Well, it was slightly, you know, upgraded over the years, but they sound about the same. They're both carbureted, so. And the Subaru, we found a Subaru Sound EJ20 Sound. But yeah, go to GTA5mods.com if you guys want these vehicles. The civilian vehicles. All the police vehicles you see me using are from LCPDFR.com. Shout out to Ripple and Emergency Distributors, the creators of all the vehicles, police-wise, medical-wise, park rangers, coroner, police transport, you know, ambulance, fire, animal control, all those. Shout out to those guys for those. So this is actually, oops, I went to the wrong apartment. Yeah, we have the truck saved, as you can see, in our apartment for the standard LSPDFR. But since we're in expanded, we are. Oops, I just realized our spotlight's on. We need to go to our house in Polito Bay, and I don't know why I just went to my house in Sandy or Grapeseed. And we can buy a house here in Grapeseed, but we got one right. There. Don't ask me why it's not showing up on the map currently. But the house I clicked on is the right one. Alright, well, we're off duty. Why not have a little bit of fun, shall we? We'll have some fun back to our apartment. We'll take the roads less traveled, why not? You got a lifted Chevy pickup truck, 4x4. Let's have some fun. Let's tear up some dirt roads. Oh shit. Dukes of Hazzard that thing. Oh, don't worry about it. Go ahead. A couple clicks here, and we're good to get back into her. Should be a dirt road over here, actually. Somewhere around here there should be a dirt road line out. That's alright, we'll just have some fun off-roading back to our house, why not? Give you guys a bit of extra crazy entertainment, shall we? Now this truck does handle pretty well if you can control it. Just don't go like, you know, sports car, muscle car type ideas with it. You know what I mean? Because once it starts bouncing, you know, she'll roll. You go too fast on a turn, even on a good road, she'll roll over because that's just how it is. The realistic handling mods and all that good stuff. We all using Drive V. Holy crap. Oh, no, don't flip, don't flip. Because with Drive V, you can't flip back over. Yeah, Drive V takes away the ability to roll your vehicle back over if you flipped it. So, if you guys ever wonder why those other vehicles never flip themselves back over, or why I don't, that's why. Because in real life, that doesn't happen. And I wanted to make this kind of real as possible, but as you can see, we were having some mod issues. And yeah. Okay, let's try to get off this without flipping our truck. It ain't too flexible with a solid front axle, you know, and leaf springs, but we'll make it work. Can't go wrong with a classic Chevy. Unless you're not a Chevy fan, which is completely okay. To each their own. You know, I like all three. I'm not really a hater on, you know, makes of vehicles. Maybe on certain models. But, you know, it's all personal opinion. There's no such thing as a piece of junk car that's actually junk from day one, you know. They're all built and intended for different purposes and reasons. So, you know, being a car guy, you know, got a love for everything. I don't like electric vehicles, though. I won't support you in electric vehicles. Sorry, I'll stick with my combustion engines. As far as I'll ever take that would be probably a hybrid. Hybrids are okay because you got gas and battery option, which is smart. But full-on electric is not. At least in my opinion. Tell me down below in the comments, guys, what you think about that. What's your opinion on fully electric cars versus combustion engines and hybrids? Alright guys, we actually somehow magically made it to the top of Mount Chiliad. Let's see if we can make it up here. And we're going to do the whole classic that everybody loves to do. And we're going to take this whole baby down the mountain. And then we'll go to our house. I got a wild hair up my ass and thought this would be a fun idea, so let's do it. So our house is on that side. That's also the beach. So we're just gonna, for a second, step out of our truck. Let's go ahead and take a look at which side of the mountain we prefer to go down. So our house is actually directly in front of us. If you can see that orange house where I'm putting my white circle, that should be, if I remember correctly, that should be right there as our house. It's either that one or it's a little farther down. But I'm pretty sure it's that one right there. So, let's go ahead, we're going to hop back in our truck. And we're going to go straight off this side. Make sure our seatbelt's installed. Yep, seatbelt's on, that way we don't get ejected. That's about all it does anyway. So, we need some speed. So, make sure we got a good ramp position here. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yes, the bouncing is the truck from revving at the engine. We all know how cars do it in GTA 5. It's just funny because I'm shaking my butt right at him, and it's hilarious. Alright. Letter E. As long as we don't hit engine first, we should be okay. We all know to avoid the engine first. Now, who said we're going to go down on our tires? Oh god. Like I said, it's going to be an instant stop of the tree. Let's go ahead before we go any farther, because we're about to die personally. We're going to turn God mode on so we don't die. Oh, with drive V, we broke the engine. Like, turning of the wheel is actually how we're rolling down the mountain at this moment. If the tiny little inch by inch. We're literally just trying to use the weight of the vehicle now. The engine's dead. So drive V and all the cool realism, bro. The engine's dead. We broke it. If we try to fix the engine, we'll fix the entire truck, which defeats our purpose right now. I know it seems like crazy slow, but once we get like right there we go. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make it to the bottom, guys. We're gonna make it. Oh god, the truck's on fire.
Hell, for real?
Yeah, I don't believe it'll blow this. I don't know if we're gonna blow up or not. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen right now. We can make it to the bottom. Don't get stopped by a tree. Yeah, I've never had a vehicle roll this much down a hill. Usually it just bounces and flies. Okay, so yeah, this truck's toast. So, okay guys, so we made it to the bottom. And that's just what's left of our truck. There's no truck left. It doesn't even look like a pickup truck anymore. Oh boy. Oh wait, it might have been Simple Control not letting us flip our vehicle back over. I think Simple Control might have had the anti-vehicle flip. Scratch what I said about, before about, what did I say before it caused the vehicle not to flip over when you flipped it? Or was it, I said, oh crap, I had a brain fart. What did I say? Oh, Drive V. Yeah, Drive V doesn't have that, where you can't flip the vehicle back over when you flip it. That's only a Simple Control. Go ahead, just gonna hit fix again, clean her up a little. So, there was some random entertainment. You know what? Who wants to see a gas station blow up? Just for shits and giggles, you know? Who wants to see a gas station blow up for fun?
Dispatch copy. Need another unit to respond.
Oh yeah, I forgot it does
In
that.
Toledo Bay.
123 cleared.
That will be en route.
Yeah, we're not blowing up the semi because that'll blow up my truck. Woo! Look at there. Alright, that's enough of destruction. Because we will break the game if we give it way too much. So we're going to hit period. Dismiss those police boys. None of the rest of these settings I'm using for explosive ammo, nothing. It's not going to save, so we'll just leave it as is. Let's go ahead and hop in the truck. I swear, officer, we're innocent. Alright, so with that little bit of craziness, why do I have a creeper van in my driveway? Oh, we killed ourselves. Well, not ourselves, we blew up our own damn truck. Oops, I teleported to Michael's house on accident. I'm not sure why our house is not showing up right here. That's strange. Okay, well, oh well for the pickup truck. Okay, well, it's not letting me back in my house. Okay. Okay. Did we miss a payment on our rental? Don't tell me we missed a rent payment or something. No. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. That's probably just a bug or a glitch. But next stream, you guys, it'll be up and working, so no worries. Alright guys, I thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bill. I hope to see you in the next one. Hope to see everybody else in the next one. Hope everybody has a great week and a great Monday at work tomorrow. So next patrol is going to be straight gang unit. Since we weren't able to make it to gang unit this time, I apologize for putting in there that we are going to do it and we didn't actually make it to it. I am so sorry about that. But patrol tomorrow for LSPDFR will be in Davis in the city, and we are going to be running our unmarked 2018 gang unit charger, and we're going to go and try to clean up the streets with the Vagos and the Ballas and the families, I think is what it was. So shout out again to Jeffrey Gamer and all his tech support and everybody in the community. Criminal justice, hashtag hell, all you guys are amazing. Jackknife Finnegan, I want to give everybody a quick shout out. You guys deserve it. You guys are amazing people with amazing communities. Criminal justice too. So that is going to be all for today's stream, guys. Hope you all enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit that like button, comment what you liked and didn't like, any suggestions that you may have. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that bell notification and set it to all so you don't want to miss out on any future content. So peace out, guys. Have a great week. Bye. Nah, I'm just joking. Will be. Oh boy. Alright guys, so no, my phone's being dumb. There it goes. Alright guys, had a technical issue there, sorry. Alright guys, hope you guys have a great week tomorrow. Or excuse me, a great week this week. You guys have a good day at work tomorrow. Hope everything goes well for you. Happy gaming, everyone. God bless you all. Have a safe day. Peace out, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Now at Hardee's, My Rewards members get their favorite fruit squisher for just